Okay, okay, we're back, I think. Oh, let's see. Let's check the YouTube streaming thing. Hello, Bob Saget. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. That's the first time I've ever seen that. It might be a Streamlabs issue. I think Streamlabs is just not great. Also, your messages aren't even going to my... Your messages aren't even going to my Streamlabs. I don't know. Like if I type, does it go to Streamlabs? Let's see. It does. What the fuck? Okay, well... Hopefully it's fine now. Hopefully it's fine. We'll just have to wait and see. I mean, it's not, I'm not doing anything important anyway. Just playing some tower defense. Nothing too crazy. That's the first time YouTube has ever fucked up on me. I'm so sad. I'm so disappointed. I'm disappointed in YouTube. Crit damage against tacit discords with paralysis increase. Yeah, for sure. Take that one. Coup money has arrived. Cool. Huh? Yeah, well, whatever. I mean, I guess they're all getting funneled into this hallway, right? I'm gonna just do another one of those. Another one of these. I really wish that this was like top down rather than, you know, in the perspective of like my Genshin or my Woola character, right? Because I would like to see all of them die on the map. I have to just look at the like mini map and see like the red dots disappear. You know. Is there one alive? Oh, this one. How did that one survive? Hologram Echo Jun Rock have all their res reduced? No. We'll just do that one. And then just, yeah. Yeah. Really didn't get any money that level at all. Man. I have to go to the grocery store today. I have to. I have no more food. Let me test real quick. I forgot to check here too. Is Streamlab like broken? No. No, it's not broken. Okay, we're fine. Like paranoid now. But anyway, yeah. I have to go to the grocery today. I need to buy food. Sustenance of sorts. Probably have to just go to Costco as well. Which is fine. But it just means I have to go around people. Gold tactics will be added to your tactics set. That's cool. Gold tactics? Wait. When the task of Discord's HP drops, an additional chain lightning will be generated. It is fixed to bounce 3 times, dealing... Sure. Sure, yeah. I hate having to go around people. Yeah, dude. I don't like it. I'm in a wheelchair and I'm getting pushed around by my aunt, who is a lovely woman, but she talks to everybody. Okay, she learned Korean, so now she talks to everybody. So people always end up asking me like, "Oh, what's wrong? Are you okay?" Like, no, I don't want to talk about it. I'm fine. Every time we go to Costco, it's like a big thing. It takes like 3 hours, dude. It takes 3 hours. We go there. I just want to get like a few things. Hello, Kimma. I just want to get a few things, dude. It's not that much. I don't like eat a whole lot, so I don't need a whole lot. Especially because it's Costco, I'm buying in bulk, right? I want to go there, grab the things I need and leave. But my aunt turns it into a whole event. She invites her friends as well, which is another thing that's like, why? Like, we're going to Costco. We're not going like to like a bar or like a diner. We're going to Costco. We have a mission. Let's do the mission and go home. I don't like. I love my aunt. I'm just, you know. Sometimes I wish we could just do things quickly. That's all. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, so that's what I have to do today. Let's go to Costco. And also my aunt messaged me earlier this morning, like right when I woke up, and she said, make sure to bring your nice wheelchair. What the fuck does that mean? What does that fucking mean? I have 2 wheelchairs. What's wrong with the other one? Which one even is the nice one? How is the fucking... Whatever. She's gonna show off to her friends. Look how nice. Look how nice. Nice my nephew's wheelchair is. No, I fucked it, dude. I fucked it. How did these fuckers even get through? Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I should have thrown that down earlier, but I can't even use anymore. That sucks. Well, goodbye perfect score, I guess. I think it was just too many elites. It's too many elites. I can't even deploy any more combat machines. I'm fucked. Oh no. Shit. Fuck. No. Well, you could have done better there. We'll go back and do it again. That's fine. You can yeet enemies off the cliff. Yeah, probably should've. Well, I don't think you can yeet the big enemies off the cliff, though. But, I don't know, maybe the gun is better. Man. That entire last section was fucked. It didn't have nearly enough lasers. And also, I probably should have prioritized Confuse. That's the biggest problem. I didn't put Confuse anywhere. I was too focused on making the lasers go fast. Ah, fuck. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. And then we'll do some confusion. Actually, no, we'll just put my favorite thing. Lasers. And we'll do one of those. One of those. Man. Damn. Oh, you have a nice wheelchair and not so nice one. There's one that is like a little older that the hospital gave me. It's fine. It has like the hospital logo on the back and I put some stickers on it. And I know that's the one she's talking about when she says the not nice one, because the other one she bought for me, which means that one's the nice one. I get it. I understand it in my head, but like I think they're both fine in the context of going to Costco. Right? But whatever. She's a woman that raised me, it's fine. She's a lovely person. She just wants me to look respectable in front of her friends. And she's bringing with us to Costco. Life. Glacial type combat machines increase attack speed. 3% second to 9 times. So that's 9%. I guess. That's only if I have 4 of them, though, is the problem. We'll try to speedrun this a little bit, but I don't care. I'm having a good time. I'm actually kind of glad we threw that last wave. Because what that means is we can do it again. And we can have more time spent playing my favorite part of this game. My favorite part of Wua. The tower defense mission. Yep. Definitely want that. Duration of paralysis extended by 20%. Yeah. Yep. Just another paralysis went up. Bum 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 bada 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 bum 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 bada 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 bum. Die, you bastards! Die! Become confused and die. By 5% on every 5th wave, their attack is additionally increased by another 20%. I mean, that's some scaling. That might be worth it. We also got the lucky coin there, which means we can stack some more. Let's start working on this corner. That's probably not good there. Probably right there. The big crystals at the end fucked me. The big giant fucking crystals at the end fucked me. Like all of these. And also, this would have been nice too. Some insurance. That actually probably would have saved me, but... Okay. So now we have to do that side. Which means we can recall some of this stuff. You don't actually need all that much here. Pew, 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 pew. They're just gonna get knocked off. You do get so much more money in the regular mode. This mode you're kind of struggling for cash for a little bit. The regular mode you can kind of go insane pretty quick. Deploying combat machines cost 20 fewer, and deploying combat machines increases the attack of combat machines. Yeah, that just encourages you to do the fuck boxes. Let's see. Okay. The wall of confusion is working out. It's doing work. These ones got through. It's fine. They're done. Cool. Awesome. Combat machines have their crit increase. That's always good. The glacial things. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, that's just pure crit damage up by 10%. Oh, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, yeah, and I know where it's gonna open. Okay. And then it's gonna go down this hallway now. They still have to go through here. It just means we have to take off that. We're gonna do a wall of confusion because that's just the way we do things. I'm just fucking crazy like that. And then we'll do a sucky suck right there. And then 2 more laser beams right there. Okay, because this is what fucked me last time, is I just didn't have enough walls of confusion. The walls of confusion stop the giant crystals from fucking you over. If you don't have the walls of confusion, you're gonna lose the game. You know, the walls of confusion are just preem. Just absolutely fucking preem. Come on, you little bastards. These things just got fucked up. They didn't even make it to my wall of confusion. Jesus. Okay. And then let's see. 1, 2, 3. It's a 9 by 9 square, it said. So I mean, I could just put. I can just put 4 here, and then I get the buff for everything I put in this corridor, I think. Right? I think that's how it works. Could be wrong, I don't know. I have been wrong before. It's documented. Look at him go. Look at him die. These motherfuckers. These fuckers ruined my perfect score. I think twice. I think I also fucked up like an earlier round, like way back when. I think like I let 1 or 2 go in. No. Increase crit rate of machines in a nearby 9 grids. In a nearby 9 grids. Wait, is that not, it's not 9 by 9 then. That's what, 3 by 3? Wait, am I stupid? 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2, yeah, 3. It's by 3 by 3 grid. Fuck. I don't know if these are doing anything then. Maybe not rely on those, just fucking confusion. Confusion is key to the strat, I think. Oh, I should have switched the gun, because yeah, I could boop him off there, like Kama said. Boop there. Whatever. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. It's all this echo type bullshit. I'm not using echo type. That's good. Oh, that is very good, I think. I think. I'm now preparing. I am now preparing. Because these crystals need like a lot of CC to kill them. It's mostly the confusion. The confusion buys enough time to kill them. Ceiling deal more damage. And then we can get rid of this. It's not necessary. It's not necessary, huh? All piling on more of the fucking ceiling lasers. That are probably not necessary either. Probably not. Alert, dangerous target. Oh, there he is. Oh, look at him. All dangerous and shit. No, he destroyed my shit. Hold steady. The walls of confusion are just too good. They're just too good. Okay, I know. Okay. Yeah, so this hallway is now null and void. It served its purpose. Now we have to focus on the true enemy. Which is this fucking hallway here. So first off, we need to put a lot of confusion here. And then that. That. On the sides, we can actually just put confusion, and then in the middle, put that. And then we can put more confusion here to send them back. Bad idea. Okay. I don't have like super high confidence in this, but with this much confusion, I don't know. Is this like an endless mode? No, I lost. I lost 1 star. So we're doing it again. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, son of a bitch, we can bounce stuff off of here. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, well, I don't know if that's really going to be necessary, but we can do that for sure. Just for fun. Bounce, bounce. Let's refresh. Oh, these are all garbage. These are all garbage, man. Okay, so these will get rid of any of the stupid ones that don't matter too much. Like these little guys. Look at how fast that motherfucker was. Did you see that shit? Oh my god. Well, this is the reason I lost last time, is because the speed crystals, like how fast they buff everything. Let's refresh. It's kind of crap. Cool money, come on, nope, nothing. Shop refresh, nothing happens. I don't know what this shit even does. Alright, so now we need to like buy ourselves some insurance. If it comes down to this last one, or I mean we're fucked if that's the case, but if there was an endless mode for this game where you could just farm it endlessly and like every 20 waves you get 10 asterite, I would change my entire opinion of this game, genuinely. It would go from a 4 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10. That would honestly be really cool, yeah. Because it would give you a way to endlessly farm asterite. And like, you know, every however many waves that you complete in the endless mode, like the asterite levels can go up or something. Like that would be really, really cool. I don't know if I need coins. I think what I need is damage. Okay, we're almost at the maximum. We can have 3 more machines. This is why we don't need any more money. And the machines we need are probably gonna be more confusion. Confusion is kind of just broken with the lasers. Because you just keep pushing them back. No matter how big they are, they always get confused. This tunnel of fuckery. Let's go. Confusion. This one didn't get it, but they're gonna get confused now. Suck a dick. I forgot I wasn't shooting this whole time. They get sent back so far as well. Okay, those are my last three. Oh, do I trust in this strat? How I have it all set up right now. Do I trust in this? Because there's a lot of fucking crystals coming. A lot of crystals. Tough decisions. I think we have enough confusion to win. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Last wave. Last wave. Could this be the W? Could this be the W that sends us back to the actual game of Withering Waves? Or will we be stuck here again to run it back? I was gonna ask, I know you talked about possibly trying other gacha games. Are you gonna try the other gacha Kuro made besides Gula? I never played it, so I don't know much about it. If you can find what it's called, I would have a answer, but I don't. If I haven't heard about it before, then I wouldn't know to play it. But the plan is to try the other games. I'm definitely gonna try Genshin at some point. I'm gonna try. I'm going to try Zenless. My mod told me Zenless was a little bit better. And then that train one, I can't remember what it's called. Project Grey Raven, but I can double check. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to look into it. I mean, like, I'd be down to try any of them, obviously. Oh, the pushback doesn't work for those. Oh no. This is really coming down to the wire now. I mean, as long as this one gets permanently stuck, we should be okay, but I don't think it will. come on. Come on! Yes! Yes! Back to the fucking Shadow Realm, bitch! Hold on. We got this. It's looking like victory. Don't get cocky though. There's still some that are having trouble even getting past anywhere. Hold on. Punishing Grey Raven. I was kind of close, guys. That's how would you guess punishing though? That's really weird beginning title. Like Project Grey Raven sounds more like a game title. I don't know. Oh my god, it's that thing. Oh god, those things are oh no. We gotta change our strat. We gotta change our strat. Oh, I don't even know how we're gonna change our strat. I don't even know if it's possible. We can't even bounce him. Oh man, we're fucked. Oh man, we are fucked. I mean, he can't even get through anything. He can't even get anywhere. I should have put that over there. Oh, he might be screwed. Is he taking damage? He is taking damage. He is taking damage. It's 19 at a time. What? What happens now? What do we do about this? We took this gun, which was the right call, but now we can't actually damage him. He's just gonna be stuck here taking 1919, and he's got like thousands of health. Think you're gonna be here for a bit? I guess so. I guess so. I guess I'm gonna be here for a while. Well, no. Nope, there's nothing I can really do about that. I had the opportunity to switch. I don't have any other weapons either, so. Shit. There is not much I can really do about this. Is his health going down at all, though? Fuck. I should have put this there. If I had put that there, this would be fine. But now there's nothing I can do now. Oh no. I've severely fucked myself. Oh my god. If he could get past this fucking thing, he could go. No, this would be so much worse actually. This would be so much worse. He can't get past this. He can't even get past that. How's he gonna get past this? Oh no. I mean, he is taking damage, I guess. Okay, well, do you want to watch a video? Let's see. Let's see. What's a fun video to watch? Is there any good drama going on right now in like the games industry? Anything crazy going on? This is gonna take a while, but I'm not giving this win up. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. Go here. 37. We're gonna drop it down to like a 10. Okay.
Congratulations. It's time to call mom and dad. Tell them that the second mortgage they took out for your degree was worth it because you now have a job. But a job,
I love Lance Reddick.
is not a career. No, a
good
job
guy.
is just a foot in the door. If you want a career, you want to be standing where I'm standing 15 years from now, then you had better listen very fucking carefully to the next 176 words out of my mouth, because this is your new reality. When you walk through that door each and every morning, your ass is mine. There will be no cell phone use. There will be no smoke breaks. There will be no conversation impertinent to the job. There will be no motherfucking shits taken unless authorized by me personally. And if you happen to be lucky enough to get that authorization, you will have exactly 4 minutes and 30 seconds to expel your fecal material, wipe your ass, and wash your filthy hands and get back to work. And if I happen to come across a shit smear in the toilet bowl of that employee restroom, I will personally go to each and every one of your homes.
Oops.
And shit in places that will leave you confused for the rest of your lives. Excellence. I expect it, I demand it, and I deliver it. And there's really only one thing you need to know. This ain't Toys R Us, motherfuckers. This is Toys R Me.
Oh.
What the fuck is this?
It's the Bakugan display you asked me to set up.
What was that
Imagine
video I was trying to watch
that you
before?
are a proud and powerful.
It was June the King the Pirate Software video. I was trying to watch that before. And it wasn't working. We'll do that one. It's more fun. Move the camera so we can see the little guy's progress.
How does a highly respected creator go from getting over 1 billion views a year to losing it all the following year? It's simple. Do not
No. Absolutely not at fault.
admit
So for everyone who's mad about that, fine. Be angry about it.
fault.
We are just blaming you. It's about the zero accountability.
This guy's downfall
There's no
was
zero
so
accountability,
fucking
dude.
funny to
Jason
me.
Thor Hall grew a small following while proudly
Because
acting as the face
he
of his
had
game
two
studio, Pirate Software.
options
While this developed, his indie
when
game
that
Earthbound
whole
did not.
World
For
of
nearly a
Warcraft
decade,
fucking
he has
thing
been
happened, right? He had two options. You have no idea who he is? Okay. You're in for a treat. That's crazy you don't know this guy. He got super famous, right? Because of these fucking YouTube shorts he would make. And I don't understand like what happened there, or if he just like sucked off somebody at YouTube. I really don't know. But he would make these super basic YouTube shorts where he would just be explaining something that's super simple with his like deep voice that is allegedly a voice changer. I don't know. And then he would like use MS Paint to like do like a little doodle, right? And that's how he got famous, doing that. Just doing explanations and stuff. And that's what a lot of people knew him for, was that. And then when you watch his stream, he would always be like, oh, just go make stuff. Go make it was very like positive messaging and things. But then it turns out he's like a narcissistic, nepo baby, furry, weirdo. There's a lot of other things that I was gonna say, but I shouldn't. These are just the things that are like proven as like a fact that he's kind of a weird guy, kind of a fucked up dude. But his downfall has just been insane, because he used to get like 20,000 viewers on Twitch, right? He held the record for like the biggest hype train ever on the platform and all this stuff, right? He was riding high, okay? Riding high. And then he just came crashing down. Just crashing.
In progress on Animus, a single chapter in his 5-chapter game.
Oh yeah, and then
Progress
he was
towards the
making this
solve
fucking
became
video
something
game
of
that
an
he never
online
finished,
icon.
and then
Through
it
his
turns
YouTube
out
shorts,
it's
Thor
trash.
would grow rapidly. His viewership increased by 31,000%
Oh,
in
yeah,
November
he explains
2023
all that.
alone. Here, he would disseminate advice and establish his lore that would pay into his credibility.
Yeah, my last job was hacking power plants for the federal government. I
Yeah.
worked for the United States Department of Energy. But
Yeah.
No, my dad didn't inspire the WoW
This
guy
is-
from South
this
Park.
is
My
the
dad
guy.
is the WoW guy from South Park. I am a content creator specifically that is a game
I
developer.
worked at
that
Blizzard
has
for
worked in this industry
20
for
years.
20 years.
I worked in this industry for 20 years. I worked at Blizzard. My dad is Blizzard.
January of 2025
He's
that he,
literally the
alongside
guy
hundreds
in
of content
games that you
creators,
meet
joined
that's
in
like,
a
my
massive
dad is the
collaborating
owner of the
venture
company.
in the MMO World of Warcraft. A
Like, if you
game
meet
which
someone
he
in
not
old
only
school
helped
RuneScape, they're
develop,
like, my
but was
dad is
also
Jagex.
supposedly
It's like,
an
yeah,
expert in. It
this
was
is
his
that guy.
failure here, but more so his failure to admit fault that unraveled everything.
Straight up, bro, this dude is a complete fraud.
No, that's the issue. This guy's egoistical as
The
yeah,
internet
he
watched
had-
live as a life
he had
and tech
two
guru
options when
struggled
this
with
whole
even the
World of
simplest
Warcraft
PR
shit
decisions.
happened.
For months,
That
Pirate
would have
only
saved
address
him
the
from
compounding
all of
criticisms
this,
with
all of the lost
unsatisfactory and
revenue,
snide retorts.
all of
This
the
caused
lost
his energy
viewership,
to lose support,
just
brought a sharp
the
decline in
fucking
views, and
loss of,
fueled
like,
an endless stream of
love
expose
that he
videos
had.
that meticulously unearthed his
He
controversial
had two
past
options,
and
and he
discredited every
chose
one of his achievements.
I've been called a pet.
the complete
zoophile,
wrong one. He
corporate
chose
plant,
like the
degenerate,
20th
narcissist,
option.
Nepo baby, and many other names. And they attacked all the accomplishments over my life, despite physical evidence to prove to the contrary.
To get the fullest understanding, this video aims to capture all of Pirate Software, from its controversial history to present day.
Just a fraud. But dude, like, I will say
In 1987,
that
Jason
Pirate
Thor
Software's
Hall was
downfall
born, and 4 years later,
is
a game
really a
studio
lesson to
integral the
everybody
story of
in
Thor was
just
founded.
If I can't say no good about someone,
his downfall teaches you just be humble. Like, you have to be humble. You have to be able to admit when you're wrong. You need to be able to admit when you fucked up. And you need to just be able to say, I'm sorry, I fucked up. That's my bad. I'll do better next time, right? It's a very simple thing to do. Most adults are able to do that. He could not, right? And he suffered for it. His entire career gone in an instant because of it. So, you know, just be humble. Be humble in life.
then I'll say nothing at all.
Silicon and Synapse, composed of 3 University of California graduates, worked to port video games, essentially translating them to work on other systems. This included a game based on Lord of the Rings and other high fantasy-themed games. Through their continued success, they developed their
Those
own original
old games
IPs.
look so weird. I'm
Joey
so
Ray
glad I
Hall,
was born in the
whose father was a new
2000s,
hire
dude.
and
If
responsible
I was
for
born in the
many things, but mostly the
1900s and
artwork.
had to
The
fucking
studio
play those
then
games,
renamed itself
holy.
Chaos Studios. As reported by PC Gamer, this
How-
was
how
a
did
decision
anyone
made because,
survive
quote,
that?
people would often mistake silicon for silicone, thinking breast implants instead of electronics, unquote. As the studio saw continued success, its senior employees earned promotions. Joey Ray Hall, through his work as an artist, a 3D modeler, and a supervisor,
Pirate
would eventually
Software's
create and lead
dad.
the cinematic team. At this point, the company had rebranded as
The
Blizzard,
South Park
and
World
had
of
become
Warcraft
famous
guy.
for its high fantasy original IPs like Warcraft and Diablo.
Hello, my friend.
Also in the 1990s, they released science fiction RTS StarCraft.
It's a wild
All of these
sentence,
games were
thinking
rich in
breast
lore and
implants
strategy
instead
and
of
were developed with
electronics.
care.
I mean, that it's
While
it's true though. You need to be very careful with what you name your company. You have to, you know, because the majority of people on the planet are not going to think too deeply about much of anything, you know, because everybody's got their own lives to lead and blah blah blah. So your first impression is gonna be, you know, what you call yourself. And if they read silicon and they think silicone or whatever, right? They're just gonna immediately think, oh, fucking, I don't know, some breast implants, Botox, whatever, and move on. It's just a weird thing to name yourself. You just shouldn't do that.
Blizzard was earning its status
So
as
Blizzard
an
was
iconic
better,
game studio,
you
there was
know?
trouble brewing for Thor and his family.
Yeah, we had a moment. My dad and my mom split up when I was very young, right? And
Nah,
when
not
they
the
when
fucking-
they split up, we actually got
not
the chance
this
to like,
story
which
again.
house do you want to live with from like the court? And I
This
I was, like,
dude,
chose my
by
dad
the way,
because my mom.
This dude, like, he pretends, like, dude, everything he fucking says is a lie. It's incredible. It's amazing how much this dude is able to just, like, vomit shit out of his mouth and feel nothing about it. He talked about how much he does for his dad or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And his dad called him on stream and, like, called him out and said, like, dude, you didn't even wish me happy birthday this year. And this fucking asshole's like, no, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And then he ends up checking his phone. He's like, oh, that was last year. And he was still trying to double down. Like, he tried so hard, even though he was caught in a lie on stream by his dad. And he still tries to just, like, weasel his way out.
I was very emotionally
It's
driven, and it just kinda
incredible.
freaked me out.
Like,
Thor,
these
now in high school,
these
and
are the
wrestling-
kind of people I don't like in life. Like, there's very few people in life that I meet that I'm like, oh, I hate this person. I don't like this person. It's very few. But this kind of person just makes me physically it just pisses me off. I just hate this kind of person so much.
with the
just
emotions of his
pathological
parents' divorce,
liars,
used art as an
narcissists.
outlet.
In high school,
I just don't
became
like them.
the leader of comic book clubs, so I started comic book club.
And
but it
people
wasn't
who cannot
we're
admit
collecting
when they're
comics, it was
wrong.
we're making them, and then
For sure,
that's actually
that
when I
one.
made the comic that is Heartbound today, because I made it when I was like 16 in high school.
He
I
didn't
became
make
the leader of
Heartbound, by
comic
the
book
way.
clubs,
He
so I
didn't
started
make
comic
it
book
'cause
club,
it's
but it
not
wasn't
done
like
yet.
we're collecting comics, and then
It's
that's
still
actually when
like
I made
in beta or
the comic
whatever.
that is Heartbound today.
As far as I
Eventually,
know.
Heartbound would take the form of a
Unless he
video
just
game.
like shit it
For
out
now,
and
what
said,
Thor
fuck it,
had
I'm
was
done.
the
But
story and the emotion
I don't think
behind
so.
it.
Yeah. And it's funny, people in chat are talking about The Tower, which is a chapter in our game Heartbound. And yeah, that's completely what that's about. It's all about, you know, my relationship with my mom growing up and everything like that. That's why I made that section of the game. It was kind of a cathartic thing for me to build that portion of the video game about. I think for me,
Blah, blah, blah,
when I
blah,
was
blah.
young, it was, I guess, it felt like the norm. Like all people are going to be like this. So that's because you have very little perspective. lying to you about things, gaslighting.
This game is really bad, by
all kinds of stuff, right? And it's a really bad feeling.
It's
Or
really
at
bad.
around age 17,
Everybody, after
Secret
this whole
possibly his
downfall
first job
happened,
under the
everybody
help of
went
his
and
father,
played it,
who among hundreds of
or
employees
played what was
one of the
available of it,
elite,
because I think it's
one
just
of the
like the
first-hand
beta on
employees of
Steam
Blizzard
right now.
Before it was Blizzard.
And people just
relationship with
tore it
Blizzard, I mean,
apart.
obviously your dad
There's
or
a
dad
guy
would
called
just-
Coding Jesus that did a really cool like breakdown of like the code of the game, and said like even the code is like messed up, messy garbage. Like just down to its bones, it's just not good. All of the puzzles are super basic and simple, and which is even more funny because this guy pretends that he's like a super genius and like, oh, I'm so good at puzzles and coding. He played a really difficult puzzle game on stream and then cheated the whole time and just pretended that he was doing the puzzles live on stream. Another really weird thing to do. It doesn't make sense. I think people like it more when you fail anyway. So that's the really weird thing. It's just his ego couldn't take it that he couldn't solve the puzzles. It's weird. Anyway,
Help you get in the door initially.
I think I'm
So he did
skipping
back
ahead
in
because I'm pretty sure
2004.
this guy
So there was
covers
a
all
bit
of
of
it. But we're
nepotism
not going to
happening
watch
there, which
all
I
of
don't
this. Surely this
like,
does not
right?
take
So, like,
2
I
hours
stayed
to
there
kill this
for about
fucking
6 months, and I was
demon
terrible at
thing.
the job. I was awful, 100%. And I left because it was like a lot of shame from that. It's like, I only got this job because of you. I'm not very good at it. This sucks, you know? So I left and I went freelance for about 5 years, and I made stuff online. I actually built things in Second Life.
Second Life, a multiplayer simulation released in 2003, was meant to capture a more mainstream audience seeking escapism.
Second Life is not a game. It is a multi-user virtual environment. It doesn't have points or scores. It doesn't have winners or losers.
Though Second Life, at its peak, did have over 1 million casual players, a more
It
goal-driven,
did?
high-fantasy game would take the throne in terms of cultural impact and active user base.
That
This was none other than World of Warcraft.
I've watched a little documentary on Second Life, and it looked like garbage.
This MMO, based on the Warcraft games, was a cultural phenomenon. The expansive worlds, full of millions of active users,
Fucking
burst
World of
stories of great
Warcraft.
achievement and crippling addiction.
I was so addicted to
So much
fucking
so
World of
that even the
Warcraft. I was
television
so...
series South
Let me just say this about fucking WoW, dude. So, my aunt bought me World of Warcraft when I was 13. It was World of Warcraft Legion, okay? When I was like 13 or 14, I can't remember. 13 or 14. I had just started my teen years, basically. And I got so addicted to it, I developed an eating disorder. Because instead of eating, I would just keep playing the game. I would get home from school. I would do all of my my coursework at school, like before I even left. Right? I do it at school. I would do it like walking home. I would be doing my work. Well, like speed walking home, just doing my coursework. Right? And then I would get home and I would just play fucking WoW. Just constant, and I wouldn't eat because my thought process was, oh, if I eat right now, that's gonna be like 15 minutes that I could be spending like doing a Mythic Plus dungeon, like that. It's such a waste of time. Like it's such a waste. So I'm not gonna just fuck it. I won't eat. I'll eat at school or whatever. And then in the mornings I wouldn't eat either because I would jump on to do like a quick Mythic Plus or two, like right when I woke up. And then I would just run out the door and go to school. Like, it was so bad, dude. I lost, because I was, like, super addicted for, like, a year. And then I kind of, like, slowed down and was like, oh, I don't really need to... Like, it got to a point where I was so far ahead that it was, like, really easy to keep up. So I didn't really need to do any of that. But I lost, like, so much weight. I was, like, this tiny, scrawny fucking dude. It was really, really, really bad. But yeah, I ended up replacing that addiction with like running, because like running was like my favorite thing ever. So I ended up just doing that. But I still played a lot of World of Warcraft for a long time. A lot of World of Warcraft. Too much,
made an
I would
episode
say.
dedicated to it, titled "Make
Too
Love,
much.
Not Warcraft."
Even the people, when we did this episode in conjunction with the people at Blizzard, the people who actually, produced the game, And even they were like, boy, some of these people are losers that play this game all the time. Even the people who work for the company.
Running
Forrest's
is much
father,
better for your
Joey
health,
Ray
that's for
Hall,
sure. I
was
mean,
one
it
of the
is,
people
yeah.
Blizzard sent over
It's
to
also
make
a
this
lot.
happen.
It's a
As
lot
such,
better
he was given
in
the honor
general.
of becoming the inspiration for He Who Has No
Yeah.
Life, the antagonist of the episode. While Joey Ray Hall had cemented himself as
I can't
somewhat
run
of a cultural
anymore,
icon,
obviously.
mostly within
Even
the
after
company,
I,
Thor as a
even
freelance
after I
contractor
heal,
for players.
even after I fully heal, I'll still not really be able to run, but I will be able to swim. Okay, I'll be able to swim. So I've been swimming like twice a week. And I'll probably go today as well. And it's pretty fun. I like it, but it's hard to like, it's hard to compare it to running. Like the joy of like getting a runner's high. Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Did he get past it? Where did he go? No! He got past it! He got past it! What's gonna happen now? Oh no! Oh no! Oh heavens! Oh, this is bad. I think I'm just boned. Cause that's not gonna fucking kill him. Yeah, that's not gonna fucking kill him either. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. He got out. Ah, shit. Wait, is there still another wave? Is there another wave? Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Oh no. Okay, these things don't do anything at all. These things don't do anything for me. Wait, TD Wave 21? TD Wave 21? What? It seems endless. There's no 20 out of 20. Yeah, there is no 20 out of 20. Save and I can save and leave though. What the fuck? That's what you meant by okay. Highest record hit 37 out of 38, 8 out of 9. Ongoing. Obtain all ratings in Sunken Ruins on Overlord difficulty. Hold out until wave 20 and activate any golden tactic from... I thought I did that. What? Sunken Ruins on Overlord difficulty. What? I thought I did this already. Did I not do that? Did I not do that already? This game is fucking with me. Also, I forgot to replace that. We'll play as my new character. I actually really like this character, by the way. I am happy that we got this. This is very cool and fun. And also, by the way, the she has all golden dudes. I haven't been able to do that with any of the other characters. Every time I press suggest, it doesn't suggest the golden ones, but she has all golden ones. Really cool. She's really fun. If you run and jump off a cliff, you can transform into her butterfly. What? That is sick. That is sick. But by the way, again, this is how they get you. This is how they get you. Because if you really like a character, then it's like, of course you want to get their weapon. Of course you do. So just spend the money. Just do it, right? I do not like it. I do not like that. I hate it, in fact. Anyway, fuck. Well, okay. Let's finish it then. It's just this one. This one's pretty basic. I don't know why I didn't do this one. I don't know. It's weird. Oh yes, so we can use my favorite thing, which is the laser beams. The laser beams. Yeah, laser beams for sure. Laser beams. There is this wall that I can actually push stuff off of. I don't know why I've never done that before. And then we'll do confusion, of course. Confusion, of course. This one has 560 attack. So for like a ground thing, that might be a good idea. Then I don't think there's any opportunity for, well, there is opportunity for ceiling stuff. There is, but only right here. Only right there. I guess. Paralysis, I think. Okay, I think that's good. That there, I guess, and then this one maybe that way. Can't deploy it on that wall. Maybe that's, I don't know. That doesn't seem like such a good idea. Maybe just spikes. Okay. Oh, I mean plunging off a cliff. Gotcha. I don't know if I like the look of this character though. It feels like there's not enough going on. If that makes sense, I don't know. Showing a lot of booby. You know? Might be too much. I think. Not appropriate. Let's see. So let's recall those, because we can do the Wall of Confusion. I think that June the King video about Pirate Software, I'll eventually finish it on stream. Like little bit. I want to finish watching it. I tried to watch it the other night, like after, like when I was lying down in bed, but I just crashed out. I just went to bed, just fell asleep. Cause I'm sure there's a lot more about that drama that I didn't know about. But I don't like that guy. And also, he fucking, oh god. Okay, so he said, because he used to have like a really high-pitched voice and people commented a lot about like, oh, why is your voice so deep? But in these old clips of you, you sound not like that. So he said that he went to the doctor and his doctor told him that he went through second puberty. Now, Cassie, I don't know if you're a guy or a girl, but if you're a girl, if you don't know about like puberty and stuff, that's impossible. It can't happen. It doesn't work like that. You can't just have like a second puberty. It doesn't. It's not real. But you know, he just lies. He lies and lies and lies and lies and lies. Girl and yeah, no, lol, that doesn't happen. Yeah, exactly. It just doesn't happen. But he said it with the stupid voice changer he has, and then he fucking had the MS Paint out, I think, for that. And yeah, he was saying like, oh yeah, sometimes in your 30s as a man, you go through second puberty. No. God. But when I saw that fucking YouTube short, okay, I was a little younger, and I had already gone through puberty, and I was thinking in my head like, is there hope for me? And then a Google search later and found out no. No. Your voice gets deeper like way later in life as a guy. But like that's way later. And it's very gradual just as you get really old, right? But yeah, not like in your 30s just magically second puberty. I'm stuck with this voice until I'm fucking 60, 70 years old, according to Google. Fuck me, dude. A dangerous target. Okay, this fucking guy is super annoying. You can do more blowfish. I don't really know if the blowfish even really do all that much. Okay. Come on, little bastards. Oh, the flies are coming over there. Okay. No. No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. After this, I think we'll go back to doing the MSQ, I think. Let's do that, that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Actually, no, that's too many. Do a line of those. No, maybe not. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I am actually boned. I did not see that they were coming from this way too. I fucked up so bad. I think we just lose now. I don't think this is enough to hold this back. Oh shit. Well, actually, I don't know. These things are really strong. So maybe we're okay. Yeah, these things are too strong. We're good. Okay. 6 out of 7. Okay, almost done. Almost done. Home stretch. Home stretch. Is it true that baseball's dying, by the way? I saw a bunch of people saying that on Twitter. People do lie on Twitter, so I've heard on Twitter. But is baseball actually dying? Because I actually do really like baseball. I hope it's not dying. It's very fun. It is fun to play. I like watching it. Even though the games are really long. People do say they're boring, but I don't think so. I think it's fun. And because when you go to a baseball game, you just kind of hang out, you know? You drink beer, you talk to people. It's a social gathering of sorts. And then occasionally you will watch somebody, you know, hit a fucking baseball. Occasionally. Doesn't happen every time. Sometimes it doesn't happen at all. But when they hit the baseball, oh boy, is that fun. Okay. And then I guess we could just do one of these just for fun, I guess. And there's another spike. Why not? I like how I spent almost 4 hours just playing tower defense on Wua today. Like, what am I doing? The reward you get for doing this is like 30 asterite. I could just go collect 2 boxes. And I think that's my biggest problem with Wua, is that it doesn't respect you at all. It doesn't respect your finances, and it doesn't respect your fucking time. Like, that's pretty fucking shitty, I think. It's another one of these fucking things. Oh. Oh, thank God I did it. We did it. We did it. 38 out of 38. And then there's all these things. These are really good. Of course, they're very good, but it's one of those things where, you know, eventually we can go back and get them. Is there even any rewards for Death Trap? I don't think there's any rewards for Death Trap. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any rewards for that. Rover's Waveband? Oh, right. Right. Rover, switch, convert. Ow. 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 Everything hurts. Yay, Rover's maxed out. Can you believe it? Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? Oh, Astral Modular. Okay, cool. Whatever. Yeah, what? Oh, is this the Black Shore thing? Because this is Shorekeeper. I think this is what we're supposed to do. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay, so that's why we can't upgrade Shorekeeper yet. Gotcha. Oh, Kairi nasai. It's Sunday today. I should drink. I should drink alcohol. For fun. To show the kids how cool it is to be drunk. Not really. It's not fun. Me and a VTuber friend had an idea for a drinking game where, like, both of us are very bad with, like, evil playthroughs of video games that we like. And one of our favorite games is Baldur's Gate 3. So we thought, what if we did a drinking game where we play Baldur's Gate 3 and we have to be evil the whole time? Every evil choice, we have to do it. And if we pussy out and we just can't do it, we have to take a shot. And then every companion we take, if we really want an extra companion on the team, we have to periodically drink, depending on how many companions we have alive on our team, right? So that's the game that we came up with. So we might do that. We might do that. She cannot drink, but she is American and lives in America. So she is going to, like, get high, I guess, as the equivalent to me taking shots. She's gonna, like, eat little candy things that have drug in them. But that's if she ever fixes her computer. She's struggling at the moment. She is very much struggling. Oh, I just realized that we didn't switch the thing back. There we go. That's better. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I missed the tower defense already. I missed the tower defense already! All of this stuff, again, I know I've said this multiple times now, and I'll say it again. This story probably is amazing. This scene is very well animated and looks beautiful, but every time, like, I pay attention, I see, like, some stuff that I like in the dialogue or whatever, I just remember how fucking expensive it is for people to, like, buy pulls in this fucking game. How long it took me yesterday to get 10 pulls ready for today. Right? Like, dude, I was like doing my little exercise because I can kind of, I have like a little treadmill thing that I can put under my desk, and it's a standing desk, all that. I bought this to prepare for when, you know, I'm able to walk again. And I can kind of like walk very slowly. So with the treadmill on like the lowest level, right? So I was walking in severe fucking pain, playing this fucking game, trying to get 10 pulls ready for today, because I thought, oh, maybe that would be fun to like have, you know, some pulls available every day. I'm not doing that again, by the way. That took so much fucking time. And I remember this shit, and then I don't care about the story anymore because I'm just mad. Because I'm just upset. Like, I don't know. And it's such a shame. It's such a sadness because this game is genuinely good. It's just, it is so grindy. But then it's grindy as fuck if you're free to play. The only problem is though that eventually you'll run out. In that knowledge, that knowing that eventually there's gonna be no more chests to get. There's gonna be no more supply chests to gather. There's gonna be no more quests left to do. And once you get to that point, whatever characters you got, that's what you got. And then what? You know? Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's safe to say already that I am not a fan of Gacha. Am I satisfied with my journey and stories in Jinzao? Sure. Totally. Totally. Absolutely. Like, this game isn't even pay to win, it's pay to like progress. It's somehow scummier. And I think the only way to play this game, if you were, let's see. If all you wanted to do was play the game, and like get as far as you could, the way that you would have to do it is you would have to find what the 3 meta characters are, and then you get the first one, which is Shorekeeper, right? So then you would have to wait until the next banners come around for the other 2, and then you'd have to save up all of your rolls and dump them on that. Even if you don't like those characters, it doesn't matter. Because like, if you really want to like do all the content in the game and you want to like feel powerful and, you know, big damn, like that's what you'd have to do. And that's not very fun. I don't think that's very fun at all. I'd want to be able to experiment with other characters, but you can't. Like, even experience rewards are pretty rough to get. Like, I run out constantly. Gotcha, no. Tower defense, fuck yeah. Yeah, genuinely. I do think I discovered that I like tower defense. We're gonna confirm that later. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll take a break from this and we'll play that tower defense game I got. What the fuck is it called? Hold on. Element TD2 is what I bought. Element TD2. Because I looked on Reddit for 1 second. Or I looked on Google and led me to Reddit. And I looked on that for 1 second and saw that was like the top updated thing. Was like, oh yeah, Element TD2 is the best one. So we got that. So we'll do that tomorrow as like a little cleanser to this. Maybe that'll be a good time. You can also try that Lament Recon event and see if you like that type. Oh, true. Thank you. Yes, we will do that. We'll do that. I do want to get past all this stuff so that we can upgrade Shorekeeper all the way up. So we'll do that, and then yeah, then we'll do the Lament Recon event for sure. I've never played a roguelite before. I've seen roguelites a lot, but I've never played one. So that'd be interesting. Because I always kind of didn't like the idea of them. Because the idea is like you start playing the game, you get upgrades as you go along, and then if you die, then you have to go all the way back to the start and try again. And that always, I never really liked it, like that idea of it. But I also think that there's rogue-like, that you keep some of your upgrades going forward even after you die. It's either roguelike or roguelite. One of those two is that one. That one I probably would like. I don't know. But, Wua, your gateway to finding... Yes. My gateway to finding new games that I like. Yeah. That is so true. Because, like, playing this game genuinely... Like, I think playing this game, I found that I actually do kind of like dodge mechanic games, parry mechanic games. So I would probably like Dark Souls. I know Dark Souls is harder, but, you know, maybe I would actually enjoy that a little bit. I do like the, like, I like the idea of the gambling thing of, like, you know, getting currency and pulling. I just don't like the paid aspect to it. So if there's a game that has, like, this convene thing, but it's only with in-game currency, I would very much like to do that. Like, that is fun. It's fun to see the little thing and get hyped when you get something. So maybe Ananta when that comes out will have that. I'm not sure if it does though. And then yeah, tower defense for sure. I think I like tower defense. We'll test it tomorrow to be sure. I just realized at the end of that when you fly a shorekeeper, you're just staring right at her pants, right at her panties. I don't know if that's appropriate, but whatever. It's a gooner game. It's a gooner game. Need to immerse yourself with the goon, clan. I feel like in life I am like, am I too much of a prude? Is that it? Like, is everything like too sexual, or am I too much of a prude? It has to be one of the two. It's either I'm too, like, you know, prudish, or like, is conservative the word? I don't know. Like, am I too uncomfortable with sexual stuff, or is the world just too sexual? It's one of the two. And I don't know which one. I don't know if it's a problem or not. The fucking Stellar Blade was really rough on me. Stellar Blade was rough. We would be in like a Gooner bait outfit for like maybe 45 minutes before I was like, okay, this is too much for me. I'm going back to the bear costume. I don't know. There might be something just wrong with me. Box. Oh, I see. No? Wait, is this Portal? Oh, Portal! That's another game I haven't played before. Portal's another game that people were recommending me way back when. Like, my earliest streams. Way back when. 3 months ago. But still. People were telling me, oh, you have to play Portal, it's such a good game. So I gotta play that one too. I'm really bad at puzzle games though, is the problem. Like, really bad at puzzles. I'm not a smart boy. I've never really been a smart boy, sadly. But for the career that I was in, I didn't need to be smart, okay? I needed to be pretty. Alright? Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum. The way they say Black Shore sounds like how in like some animes they'll make fun of edgy anime and they'll say like black something, right? It sounds like a meme of itself. I don't know. I just realized I have not checked my... I have not checked my Twitter in a while. Not like people fucking, you know, any of my... Not posting, I mean, there's... My artists like communicate with me on Twitter. And I haven't checked if they've messaged me anything about updates. Has some ideas sketched out. Oh, already has the sketch out. Indecisive on some part. I'll try to finalize them ASAP. Okay, cool. That's cool. Okay, so I did miss multiple messages. I'm bad at this. Once the layer separation is complete, we'll contact you again. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, man. The model looks so fucking good, dude. This model looks so good. It is so cute. And I swear to God, if anybody, like, when this new model is ready, and once I start using it, like, if anybody fucking comes at me with, like, the lolly shit, I'm gonna be so mad. Because this character looks like me in real life, okay? It's small, it's petite, okay? He's got his fucking robo leg. I've got metal in mine, right? I swear to God, because I can already see that coming, but I promise, my model's not a child, he's just small, okay? Because I felt like doing the like buff Zaddy model would not fit with like who I am as a person. I think the VTuber models need to reflect who you are to some extent, or at least what you sound like. If you can like fake a voice to make yourself sound big and buff and strong, then you can do that, but and get away with it, but I don't think I can. So I just went with like my body type basically, just to make it easier on myself, not break any immersion. But I'm so excited about that. Oh, it's coming soon, so soon.
それもその中の一つ。気に入ったものはある？
Perhaps I have a preference. It's really exciting. Yeah. I'm so ready to retire this model. I am so ready to retire this model. It's been fun. It has been fun. I have enjoyed it. I've had some good times. Right? I can do weird things with my face. But yeah, I'm excited to put this chapter behind me and get the official model that will be with me for my probably 1 year career. Most likely.
捨てられたデータはネクロスターの中に放り込まれる。あなたが嫌いの港で遭遇した異常周波数もその一部であり、本体とも言える。それを調律ホールに持ってきて、私がエラーを消去する。そうすれば
Oh, and I have to... So my plan is to wipe my YouTube of all of like the old streams after the new model comes out, mostly just for my own sake, so I can like better organize stuff, and also just I don't really want to have like old streams like with this model and everything up on my YouTube. And I might do like a yearly purge of streams and shit just to cut down on clutter on there. But I have to do that eventually. Probably like once I have the model and the new artwork in hand, then I'll do that kind of stuff. Oh, casket level up delivery I have. Ooh, cool. I guess I'll go do that. I'll do that really quick. It's gonna feel kind of sad though, deleting all the fucking... I might just private all of the Final Fantasy 14 VODs, but then like what am I gonna do with them really? I was thinking about making like this big Final Fantasy 14 video, but I couldn't even get through Endwalker. I was so bored. And I feel kind of bad that I was bored, but you know, it's just the truth. I don't know. Okay, one pull, one weapon. Watch this shit. One pull, one weapon. Okay, no, never mind. Well, shit. Motherfucker. What? Holy fuck, there's a lot of boxes. Why does that guy look weird? What the fuck? Did I miss all of those? I hate everything in life. Okay. I can see the vision. I can see why Shorekeeper is strong. Cause Shorekeeper does a lot of damage while still just being a healer. Why the fuck is that the case? That's so busted. And I almost started trying to roll for Chong-Li instead. Could you imagine if I had done that? How bad I would have fucking felt if I had done that? Like rolling for a character that I wanted to play rather than a character that I needed to play for the meta. Jesus. Her intro skill does a lot of damage? Yeah. See, it's just... Yeah. I was going to fucking change her from Shorekeeper to Chong-Li, right? Because I wanted to play Chong-Li. I like that one. I like that character. But instead I went into Shorekeeper because I have to. If I want the damage. Look at the fucking damage. She does more damage than this fucking character. In this character, I've maxed out completely. 6 out of 6. I hate everything. I hate my life. I hate just everything. I'm so mad. I'm so upset. Oh, what the fuck? They blow up now? Okay, they blow up now. They blow up now? They blow up now. You remember that line from the hit Disney film Star Wars? Probably shouldn't make fun of Star Wars anymore. The one little short that I made, that wasn't even making fun of Star Wars, okay? It was just referencing Star Wars. That little short was the only short I ever made that got like heavily disliked. It was still in the positive, like there was still more likes than dislikes, but it was the only one that had like a ratio that was like 60-40. Oh god, am I getting hit? Okay, I'm getting hit. Boom. Does she have a big attack? Oh yeah, she does. Forgot she can turn into a butterfly. Up there.
あなたの役に立つのなら 湖中の種やっはっ燃えろ修正忘れ去られた音
Oh, back. Okay, now we need this box. Now, is this box underground or is it on top of the mountain? Place your bets. If you bet underground, you're right, I think. There's no boxes up here? You really wouldn't put a box up here, Curl? Come on. There it is. Peek. Box. Box.
どうか慎重に湖中の種軽減せし監獄よやっはっどうしたの例の登場だあーこれ楽しいねあおっとイエーイ終わりにする入力
Jesus. Hey, a 4-star Havoc Warrior. That could be useful? Question mark? Maybe. Is that... It's not down there, is it? Oh, right here. Get the way. There are a lot of boxes just like out in the open. Holy. I have not seen that before. There's like boxes every... Look! There's just a box down there. Nobody guarding it. Just a free box. Well, kind of free. That is insane. That is insane how much damage she does at level 40. What? How is that? Like, what the fuck? And like, if you were like me and wanted to just like get Chong-Li out of the banner instead, right? But if you were not like me and didn't, you know, look up online what's the best character from this banner, then you would have been screwed. Like you would spend like 80 fucking convenes on a character that's Garbo. Like, ugh, I don't know. Because I think a lot of people who play like a lot of video games, right, are more likely to just pick the damage dealing character as like their first character. And you wouldn't think a healer or any character that says support on them would do any damage, so you wouldn't think that was important, because I definitely didn't think it was important. I don't know. There's only up, but I think outside says down. God, and the music in this game is beautiful. It reminds me a lot of Nier Automata's music, which, to be fair, Nier Automata's music is a lot better than this, but it reminds me of it, which is good. Nier Automata's music was fucking phenomenal. Wait, is there a secret room there? If I just jump off the side? There is. There's nothing in here though. Okay, there's a box underground somewhere here. I just don't know how to get to it. No. Okay. Whatever. Guidebook, claim. Hold on. There's a little creature that I have to kill. What the fuck? Every time there's a little fly. This fly has been flying around this fucking light for like 30-40 minutes. It's been flying around here. And then I pick up the racket. In Korea they have, I don't know if they have these everywhere actually, but I didn't see them until I came to Korea. Here in Korea they have like these little electric rackets, like bug swatter rackets. Looks like a tennis racket. And it's just electric. And you use it to kill these annoying little fucking bugs. But that one was flying around for like 30 or 40 minutes around this fucking light. Just one. There's always just one bug, by the way. It's either one mosquito or one tiny fly. In my whole house, there's always just one. Fuckers. I hate them so much. Is it back? It's back. Motherfucker. Come on. Is it too small for the racket? Is that what's going on here? I hate everything. I'm going to buy a new one that has no gaps. Anyway, oh yeah, fuck, I was gonna try again. Okay. No! No, I picked the wrong one. I picked the wrong one. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho ho. I already trialed this character. Fuck. I hate my life. Oh, I've seen one of those bug rackets before. I always wanted to try one. Oh yes, they are very good. It's just that they have. It depends on what bug problem you've got, right? Depends on what bug problem you got. If you've got mosquitoes, they're perfect. It's a perfect weapon against mosquitoes. Very high damage, one-shot kills every time, perfect. But the tiny little like gnats, like the tiny little flies, they can fly. They can like it doesn't have like 100% win rate. Because you've got like maybe a 30% chance that they'll hit the little wire. So, yeah. You can hit the convene button without trading the asteroid, and it'll then trade asteroid. Oh, okay. Well, wait. You can hit the convene button without trading the asteroid. It will then trade the. Oh, wait. Okay. Let me just make sure I understand. So if I hit this... Oh, if I hit this, then it'll just take the asteroid directly from my account. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, cool. We'll put that there for now. Yeah, less steps, yeah. Less steps and more, less chances of fucking up like I just did there. How? Fucking ow. Okay. I guess we won. Thought I had one more objective, but I guess not. Or maybe the NPCs killed it, actually. Box. Look at all of these undefended boxes. Well, I guess this one technically this one's defended, but I don't need to fight any of them. And this one's defended. I'm not entirely sure how her ult works. Okay. Another box. Mottoあるよね. And then we'll go back here. Man, that tower defense game was so much fun. I can't... Should I tweet at Kuro? Would they even notice me? If I just said, hey, could you please add more stuff, more rewards to the title defense? I don't care what the rewards are. Please add more rewards to title defense, as well as new challenges, please and thank you. Dear Kuro, please turn your game into a tower defense only game. I would very much appreciate it, thank you. With love. From a literal nobody VTuber. Zitto. Okay, what do I do here? I'm kind of confused. Maybe there? Cool, yeah. T? Motherfucker. I can't get out of here. I can't help you. It is kind of trippy that he's talking about Shorekeeper, but I'm right here as Shorekeeper. So I recommend reading her skills on the list, but her ult buffs the other teammates. There's a few different levels to it though. I'm not 100% sure how to describe it. Oh goodness, okay. I'll have to read it then. The description, like, the descriptions in this game of like what abilities do are really not easy to understand though. Where are the abilities actually? No, those are combat roles. Where are the abilities that she has? Resonant skill. The resonant skill restores HP for all nearby party members and summons 5 dim star butterflies which automatically track and attack a target, dealing spectral damage. Follow up with basic attack in time to start the basic attack cycle from stage 2. Can be performed midair. Forte circuit. Which one of these is the ult though? I think this is the passive. That's the passive. That's the intro skill. Outro skill. I don't know. I learned how to use her off a YouTube video. Okay. I might have to do that. I might have to just do that. Can be upgraded at Resonator Ascension level 2. Okay, so I can't even upgrade her right now. It's just a shame. Because I will dump every upgrade I can into this character. What? Well, what the fuck do I do now? Oh, okay. Went through a door. Okay. No! Son of a bitch! Stop doing that. Stop. Okay. Is this close enough? Okay, it is close enough. Gotcha. We're good. Yippee! Oh, I wish I was smarter. How do you get more IQ points in real life? Asking for a friend. How do you do that? Is it possible? Like, say you were born stupid. Say you were an incredibly stupid boy, fresh into his 20s. How do you gain more IQ points? Cause I think I'm playing on hard mode. I need help. I wish I knew. God damn it. Well, we need to figure this out. Is there a tutorial for that on YouTube? Thank you for the follow. There's gotta be some way to do it, right? Like, really. Like, there has to be a way to raise your IQ. Surely. Is it just learning? Is it just like studying and... I don't know. Like critical thinking more often? Let's see. How fucked am I? Let's ask Google. Is there a way to raise your IQ? While it is debated whether IQ can be substantially increased, engaging in intellectually stimulating activities, maintaining a healthy lifestyle, and consistently challenging your brain can help improve cognitive abilities that are measured by IQ tests. Okay. So if you just stay engaged in intellectual stuff, I just gotta stay off TikTok, is what it's telling me. And I don't even use TikTok is the thing. I wish I could say that I was like a fucking iPad baby and that's why I'm stupid. But like, that's not true. I read so many books, dude. That's like my favorite hobby, besides playing that stupid World of Warcraft game. Maybe that's what did it, actually. Maybe that's what did it. I think World of Warcraft canceled out all of my, like, all of the books I ever read. I don't know. I just want to be smart, dude. I just want to be smart. I just want to like come up with a cool idea or like solve a really hard puzzle in a video game, and I want somebody to be like, neat job, you know? I want that to happen to me at least one time.
仲間たち一人一人の気持ちを思いやっていた。だからあなたの代わりに私がその役目を全うすべきなの。でも今の私にはうまくできない。ネクロスターの問題が解決しない限り、あの収容員のような悲劇は起き続ける。私にできるのは収容所のネクロスターを調律ホールへ持ち帰ってテティスシステムに取り込み、システムの初期化を完了すること。
This is fuck it. We're just gonna. I'll watch a recap on on her storyline. I'm sorry. It's so much like technical blah 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 and fantasy blah blah blah, and I can't keep up, dude. I can't keep up. There's too much stuff going on. You know who my favorite author in the world is? It's fucking McCarthy, dude. Fucking Blood Meridian, dude. He uses no punctuation, doesn't sugarcoat shit, just says what he means. And it's just people being terrible to each other. Really good book though, by the way. Blood Meridian. Really, really fucked up. Can I go through this door? Why are you blocking the way? Okay, I guess I cannot go through that door. But we can try for the weapon again. Just give me the weapon. Just give me the weapon. Give me the fucking... Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Kill yourself. Woowa. Just to be clear, I'm telling Woowa to kill itself. Just to be perfectly clear. Is that against TOS to tell a video game to kill itself? I feel like that's safe, right? I feel like that's safe, but who knows? This is such a weird, like, neo-spooky kind of place. This, like, whole map. There you are, little bastard. Yeah, I'm definitely having more fun now that I have Shorekeeper. I will admit that. Shorekeeper's a lot more fun. Like, look how flashy her abilities are. And then look at this. Even this. Like, look at this. Like, this is kind of flashy. But this, holy fuck. The power difference then. The fuck? Instantly deleted. Instantly deleted. The goddamn fly's back. I picked up the racket and it disappears. Fuck you. What the fuck? Wait, did I get it? There was no buzz, so I don't think I got it. Son of a bitch. It's mocking me. It's fucking mocking me. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill that thing. What the fuck was I doing? I got super sidetracked. I'm supposed to be inside the building. I think there's a box like right here, but I can't get that for some reason. Okay, well, whatever. That is so cool. That is so cool.
気をつけろ。真ん中のあれが制限をかけられたネクロスターだ。
Who is
旧文
that?
明の物理学によれば重力は時空を歪めるらしいな。危ない。
What? What the fuck?
私たちは
Oh, not you, dude. Anybody but you. I hate you. Oh my god, not you. I hate this fucking guy. This guy is a giant dickbag. I just realized how many fucking buffs I have because of Shorekeeper. Holy shit.
元の空間に戻ってこられた。さっきの戦
Hurry up. Yay, Stellar Matrix Code. Yay, look at that. A backpack. Backpack. Guidebook. Convene. Weapon. No, not yet. Claim. Claim all. Unlock the insider channel. Unlock the insider channel. Look, if you unlock the insider channel, look at how much goodies you can get. And how much is the insider channel? How much is it? Same. Insider channel. $10. $10 for this. $10 fucking dollars, dude. $10 fucking dollars. Even I am tempted by this shit. Even I am tempted by this shit. But it's not how many fucking 680, right? So 680. That is 4 convenes for $10. For $10. And it's actually a good fucking deal. It's a good deal in comparison to this. Cause this is also, you know, oh, this is like $5. So then this would be closer to like 15. You get a bit more with that. I don't know. It's all just so scummy. It's so scummy. Oh, also we can do this real quick, just to burn it. Well, we got a weapon. Attack 40%. We got a weapon. I have 7 corals, not enough. There's a chest like right over there somewhere. I think, therefore I am. Existence precedes essence. How should one comprehend this sentence? Existence precedes essence. I don't know. Essence meaning life? Existence before physical? Fuck if I know. We've always been, so we'll always be. I tried to write some pretentious philosophical shit recently. It's not good. I'm used to writing slop because that's what I get paid to write, right? I get paid to write slop or like feel-good romance novels, stuff like that. It's usually what I post. But every now and then I feel like trying to write something that there's a little more meaning to it, but I just lack the skill. I just lack the skill to do it. Either the skill or the life experience, one of the two. Probably both, actually. Realistically, both. But maybe someday, maybe someday. Wait, is Shorekeeper like alt from Cyberpunk? Why does this look like Cyberpunk so much? It looks like the wall, like the red wall with the AI and shit behind it. The rogue stuff. The rogue AI or whatever the fuck. Rabbids? Rabbids. I think. I'm so excited for the next Cyberpunk, by the way. I am so excited. I watched the interview with I can't remember his name. I feel so bad. The guy that wrote like all the Cyberpunk novels and all that stuff, right? I watched his interview and it's so cool, like hearing how he came up with some of the stuff. Like he was talking about like where all of his slang came from, of just like he wanted it to be very like obvious things that just could fit really easily, right? So the whole creds, right? Creds, eds, eddies, right? A natural progression of language, right? Where the currency is called like credits or whatever the official name would be, and then they call it creds for short, and then creds, eds, eddies, so on. And then like the name chum or chum comes from like chum, like, you know, if you're chummy with somebody, you're friendly with them, but like chum is like a step above that, like somebody you really care about, or chumba or whatever. And he got that from like a South African friend who was calling somebody chum or chumbata. So it's just really interesting hearing how that guy comes up with stuff. Really genius. I just hope CD Projekt Red doesn't fuck up The Witcher either, because I would like to play that too. Her veil, or whatever you call that, this thing just reminds me of a jellyfish. Why are we zooming in on her thighs? Oh, the hand. Okay. My bad. Okay, let's move on. want to cast spells. Oh, cannot be used in battle. Okay. I feel like I can just use Shorekeeper if I want. I don't even really need to use other characters anymore. Shut up. Dude, this motherfucking fly, dude. It's too small. It's too small. It goes right through the fucking net. Fuck you. Motherfucker. It's probably not smart to like hit this electric racket against my light, but it's frustrating. Okay. Shut up. I guess the box is above me. Okay. After stream, I'm going to hunt this little fly down and kill it with prejudice, dude. I'm going to kill this fucking thing. Why the fuck? Motherfucker. Okay. Hello, Froppy Frop. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. There's a tiny fly tormenting me, just flying around, and I can't get him. But other than that, we're good. We're doing great. Wait, oh, gotcha. We have to swap from yellow portal to blue portal. How's the first gacha game? I don't think I like gacha. I don't think I like gacha games. I think the monetization is like, it's more scummy than I thought it would be. Which is crazy because I already kind of thought that it would be bad, right? But this is worse than bad. This is horrible. What? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Wuthering Waves gacha is actually really forgiving, unlike most. Yeah. No, it's still scummy. It's still scummy. Like, cause I heard that a lot, and that's why this was the first one I wanted to play. But this is still like, still bad. It just seems to me like once you, like if you wanted to play only free to play, right? You didn't want to spend money. At a certain point, you're just never gonna be able to feasibly 100% the game without paying money. Because at some point you're gonna run out of supply chests, you're gonna run out of quests to do all that, and then once you're out of all that, then besides like the few like events that come around, like whatever characters you have at that point are just what you're stuck with. It just seems kind of shitty. But yeah, I have heard that this is the best monetization or the best like game out of all of the gacha games. But if this is the best, then I am terrified to see what Genshin is like. I'm terrified. Every DPS in the game can clear endgame except only 2 of the standard characters, so it's not as bad since most games power creep characters over and over. I mean, it's not really that. What I mean when I say 100% the game, it's like collecting all of the characters, right? Because like when I play a game, like when I played Warframe, right? I bring up Warframe a lot because Warframe is like a lot like these games in a lot of ways. But when I played Warframe, I was able to farm every single character in the game for free. All of the prime characters I was able to get, and I was able to farm premium currency to buy whatever ones that I didn't have, right? Like I was able to do everything just completely in-game. But this doesn't seem like you can really do that. Yeah, like if you're the type of person like me that wants to 100% a game, like if you really like a game, you want 100% it. You want all the characters at max power, right? Which would mean you would need to get one and then pull it again 6 times. It's rough. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that good. I don't think any of these gacha games are good. I think, and it's also a shame too, because I do really like the game in and of itself, right? Like the combat I really like. I like some of the characters. It's a lot of fun. I think the only storyline that I really cared about was Encores, because after I realized what the monetization was, now I've kind of just lost interest in it completely. And if I wasn't doing it for stream, then I don't think I would play it at all. But I'm planning to play like all the gacha games, so, you know. But this one does seem the most fun out of all of them. I can't imagine the other ones would be that much more fun, but yeah. If you open up the shop, Wuwa offers 2 free of the characters. After some saving, you're guaranteed to get them to S2. The 2 free characters... By free, do you mean you pull 80 times and then you get them guaranteed, or what do you mean? I cannot open up the shop right now. Well, fuck. Oh, no. Whatever, we'll go. Okay, this shop. Once you pull the character once, you're saved up enough coral, you can buy 2 cons guaranteed. You don't mean this, right? You don't need this, right? I do, but for limited characters. 270 of this is insane. That is insane. Each pull gives you around 20 at C6. There's only 7 4-stars at C6. What do you mean C6? So you're guaranteed after like 80 pulls. I don't know, dude. Like, I think that's cope. I think that's cope. Genuinely. This is really bad. 270 of these, dude. And you only get these if you actually pull a character. Or like a 4-star or 5-star. Only after pulling 2 characters I was able to get S2 of a character, and I'm free to play. Only after pulling 2 characters I was able to get S2 of a character. What do you mean S2? You mean like to buy one of these? But I mean also after pulling 2 characters, like how many pulls did you have to do? Because I don't know. I don't know. I think you would have to either spend a shitload of time playing the game. And again, you would never be able to get like all of the characters. You would never be able to get all of the characters and max them all out. Just doing free to play. You just wouldn't be able to. Explain the Wuwa Gacha real quick. You can try. You can try. But I have a feeling that you are infected with cope. So standard, the max pity is 80 pulls. Soft pity is at 60. Each patch they give 100 to 110 pulls free to play. Even more in huge patches. 100 to 110 pulls for free to play? That is pretty good. That means you could at least get 1 character per patch. Weapon banner is also 60 to 65 pity and guaranteed without a 50-50. Without a 50-50, okay. That's just events and endgame, which endgame is super easy since every character can clear it. I see. Yeah, that doesn't seem bad, but it seems like you're waiting for patches. It seems like you're just waiting for patches to come out. What the fuck? These bots on Kick are relentless, dude. Okay, they got banned anyway. It's fine. Anyway, I mean, the story is good enough later, so we don't really struggle through waiting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, 100, so 1 guaranteed character per patch. It really depends on when the patches come out or how frequent they are. I think I would still say I don't really like it, but now, if what you're saying is true, then that isn't that bad. I think it's because of the kind of like player that I am, because I like to be able to, if it's a grindy game, I want to be able to grind it without having to wait for shit or like relying on stuff, right? Like in Warframe, if I want to go from brand new to S5 or L5, I can do that. And I don't have to wait for shit. I don't have to wait for patches or anything. I can just grind every single day, and eventually I'll get there. But this game, it seems like if you're like me and you want to like max every character and get everything maxed out, and like that's your idea of finishing a game, then yeah, it seems like you're kind of screwed with this stuff. I don't know. But yeah. And then also, of course, I also just don't like gacha games on principle. Just because of how many people get addicted to it. How many people like ruin their lives over fucking anime waifus. I don't really like that too much. It just makes me feel kind of gross. Gacha games are more you plan things ahead. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know, if you... Yeah. If you're telling me the truth, and you're not lying to me, which I don't think you are. I think you're telling me the truth. And you get 1 character guaranteed per patch, then I would say that's pretty good. Then I might actually continue playing the game and just log on every time there's a patch. For sure. If you're right on that, then yeah. Additionally, you ended up with Shorekeeper, which is best in slot for almost every character. I ended up with Shorekeeper because I read that the 3 meta characters are Shorekeeper and 2 other ones. I wanted to get Youngjee Lee because I just like her as a character. But I ended up just getting this one because it's meta. And I felt like I have a very limited window for getting these characters. So I kind of have to pick the best ones first, I think, right? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Youngjee Lee should get a rerun soon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care too much about it. I'll get the other 2 meta characters if they're available at the next banner. If they're not available next banner, then I'll just wait till they come back around. But yeah, if you're right about all this stuff, then I definitely was wrong. Cause then that's not so bad. 1 guaranteed character per patch is fair. And if it's a game that you only play when the new patch releases, then I can see that. It just kind of sucks that it's not like a game you can just log on and play whenever you want, I guess. Because I'm guessing whatever the end game is, it doesn't let you just repeat it and farm Asteroid endlessly, right? I don't think they would ever do that. I think that would be too... it would make too much sense from a gaming perspective. Sadly not, but it resets often. How often? How often? Like, is it weekly? If it resets weekly, then that's like a weekend game. You log on every weekend, you play a bit. Then that's not so bad. There are also multiple endgames. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe. I am gonna try Genshin though eventually. I'm gonna try Genshin, Zen Zone Zero, and then the game Cassie told me about earlier. It had a really weird name. The other Kuro game. Project Gray? Not Project Gray. It had a dumber name than that. PGR. Yeah. Project Gray or Promise Gray something, I think. Yeah. We're gonna try that one too. But really, I'm just punishing. That's right. Punishing Grey Raven. Really weird to call it that. But yeah, we'll try that one. I'm really just excited for Ananta. When Ananta comes out, we're dropping everything and playing that for sure. Because if their monetization is only cosmetics, I'm down for that, dude. I like that a lot. It was made by the same company as Wuthering Waves. Yeah, it's another Kuro game. I also think like all of the characters having the same exact face, just with like they use the same exact model for most of the characters, and then they just swap the eye color, makeup. It's like a bunch of characters that they just make in like character creation really quick. It feels like they could pump out a lot more characters, but then they don't want to, because they'd have to change their monetization if they did that. It's weird. Thankfully, Wuthering Waves is a game you can drop and pick up at any time, so unlike Genshin, it doesn't require daily logins. It seems like if everything you told me is correct, which again, I assume it is, then this game doesn't really seem like a game that you would... It seems like a game that you would farm heavily and go hard in for like the first few months, and then eventually you get to a point where you're just logging in every weekend or every patch or something. Which that seems fine. That seems pretty okay. I still wish that it wasn't so predatory, because there are a lot of people who struggle with the gambling and all that stuff. I don't really like it, but yeah. As some events have a permanent feature, the later characters are much better. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try Genshin. I don't know how that's gonna go for me as like a streamer though, because so far, right? I will say this, right? So far, everyone who has come in here that really likes Wua, like really likes Wuthering Waves a lot, has not been upset with me about not liking the game. Right? Everyone's been pretty chill about it. Like about my complaints and stuff, people have just been like, oh yeah, that's fine, right? Disagreed with me or whatever, and some things, it's fine. But I just have this feeling that if I try Genshin, and if I shit talk it at all, there are probably going to be people that are going to be upset with that. But we'll see. This is just a theory I have, okay? Based on what I've seen on Twitter, okay? Just what I've seen on Twitter. I have a feeling that Genshin players are going to be a little bit more upsetty spaghetti at me. And then I also have a friend who hates Wuthering Waves, and she really likes Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero instead. And even she was kind of, you know, aggro at me for playing Wuthering Waves. So, I don't know. I have this feeling that somebody's gonna come in and get really upset, really upsetty spaghetti with me when I trash talk that game, which I'm sure I will if the monetization is as bad as I've been told it is. We'll see though, we'll see. I'm just a shadow. What the fuck? What is even happening right now? Genshin fans even attack their voice actors for being in an IRL relationship with another voice actor for a character in the same game. What? What? Okay. Dude, people have problems, man. Fucking parasocial. You need to log off. What the fuck? That's so weird. I live in Korea, right? So I see a lot of that firsthand of people freaking out over celebrities or whoever the fuck getting into relationships. They get really, really into it. Like, what do you care about other people's lives that much? It's so weird. Just listen to the music, listen to the voice acting, watch the movies or whatever, play the games, it doesn't matter. So weird. God, I've never heard of that one happening before. People mad at voice actors for getting into relationships. That's a new one. Like idols, like K-pop idols, J-pop idols. You know, we've all seen that loads of times, but not voice actors. The voice actors had to disable their accounts because they were getting harassed, and it's sad since they were the only voice actors that actually talked to the community. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that then. Fuck them. Jesus, dude. Yeah. That's a shame. Well, lesson learned from the rest of like the voice acting community around that game. Probably learned a really good lesson of just do not engage with the fans.
リスクを冒してまで悲鳴とネクロスターを結合させたのはそれが理由。あまり時間がない。今すぐネクロスターの稼働を止めて調律を終わらせないと。
I think VTubers have that problem too. As soon as they're exposed for being in a relationship, people go fucking mental.
どうか最後まであなたのそばにいさせて。
Hoyoverse also required a French voice actor to use an American accent, so I guess they don't like accents or something. No, that's based. No, come on, Froppy Frop. That's based. Who wants to hear a French person? Come on, dude. No, that is fucked though. That is very fucked. I chose to speak an American accent because I thought it would be funny. But I don't really know why anyone would choose American accents in voice acting for like video games, especially this one. Or I guess that would be Genshin, right? So. It's amazing since the areas are based on regions. Wait, I think I missed something. Oh, Wuthering voice actors use accents, and it's amazing since the areas are based on region. Oh, okay. Right. It's a Fontaine character, which is based on France. A French chef in a region, Fontaine, that was based on France. And they wouldn't let them use a French accent for that? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people not liking Hoyoverse, and I can see why. I can see why with just that, I think. My goodness. I mean, you know, at least American accent is easy. You know? It's very easy to learn an American accent. You just speak English, but you kind of speak it a little bit more lazy. And use D's instead of T's for a lot of words.
あなたの役に立つのなら
Okay. And then yellow. Genshin's power creep was also so bad the damage scaling went from 500k to 2.8 mil in a single update. And after that, it's been in the range of 2 to 4 mil damage. That's like that's like World of Warcraft levels, dude. Holy fuck. God. Back in Legion, if you never played World of Warcraft, this won't make any sense, but I can just explain it different. In one expansion of the game, in World of Warcraft, our damage was getting to like 2 mil, right? So then they were like, okay, we're gonna squash the levels, we're gonna drop the damage down. And now, after only, let's see, BFA, Shadowlands, Dragon, now. So after 3 expansions, we're back to like 2 mil damage again. It's just right back. Like, they didn't fix the problem. Oh, you have played it. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry you had to go through that as well. I hope you're cured. Man. I genuinely think I'm a lot happier of a person now that I'm not playing World of Warcraft all the time. Like, genuinely. Do I have to kill these things or not? I can run past them? Oh, then... Oh, no, I don't think so. Nope, can't. Have to kill him. Boom! Well, that was cool. They have a lot of cool, really cool, like little set pieces in this game, and I really like that. A lot of cool little events. It's so cool. If you don't know, 32-bit limit is... What? And 64-bit? The fuck? Was that wrong chat? Did you type that in wrong chat? 32-bit limit, 64-bit limit. I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, sorry. It was such a big increase that they even updated from 32-bit to 64-bit because they said they didn't want damage restrictions for their game. Honkai Star Rail. Oh, okay, I just missed this message. Gotcha. Gotcha. To 64-bit. Holy shit, okay. The bit limit. So is that like the maximum amount of damage you can do? Like that it can calculate? I don't know enough about like computers and like programs and stuff to really understand. 2.1 billion limit to a fucking 9.2 quintillion. Imagine if you were doing quintillions of damage though. Wouldn't that be fun? You don't want to do quintillion damage? Come on, dude. I think that would be fun. I think you're a party pooper. Quintillion damage. Bro, I'm not inviting Harry to the party anymore, dude. Why? Why not? Harry's a great time. Dude, he can't even do 3 quintillion damage, dude. Garbage player. It would be like the older characters can't even do 1 mil. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I see. Oh, I understand. Oh, that's so scummy. Oh. Oh, that's disgusting. So if you're somebody who's free to play and you spend any of your rolls or whatever early in the game, then you're just screwed later on because you need the other characters or else you can't play the game. So you can't finish the game, but you also need characters as you go along, so you're still spending your rolls. And then you only get 5 currency per chest you open, unlike in WoW where you get anywhere between 10 and 40, which is insane. So you have to play like some weird fucky game of trying to save as many rolls as you can until you hit the end game to like have any chance of actually like playing the game without spending money. Holy fuck, that's insane. That is gross as fuck. They introduced for all version 3.0 HP scaling characters. Now starting in 4.0, the boss is going to have anti-healing and HP and is going to be focused on skill points, which only the characters in 4.0 are going to be focused on skill points. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. That is disgusting. That's disgusting. And people play this game. I know multiple people who play Genshin, by the way. I know multiple people who play Genshin who have all told me that they're free to play. And I don't believe, like every time somebody says they're free to play, like I want a screenshot. I want a fucking screenshot of their like shop or something to show me that they haven't spent any money. Cause I don't believe them. I don't think like, 10 out of 10 people don't spend money on the game, or 9 out of 10 people don't spend money. I don't think that's true. Cause how would you continue to play Genshin if that's the case without spending money? I don't know. Makes more than Withering Waves, which is disgusting. Yeah, I mean. But when people become hooked on something, on a game or whatever it is, they'll shill for it, like ride or die until the end of time. Like people really like to double down, right? If they like something, they like it forever, and fuck you for not liking it. You know, if they hate something, they're gonna hate something forever and fuck you for liking it. Like, that's just kind of how people are. It sucks, but it's the truth. It is the truth. Genshin isn't as bad as Honkai Star Rail, but they refuse to listen to the community. Wuthering Waves listens so much they ask us what movies, animes, and games we like to reference them in characters and collabs. Okay. That explains why, that explains why, what's her name? Jennifer English is in this game. Because Jennifer English is like one of the best voice actresses of our generation. She's absolutely amazing. And they gave her a character in this. Oh, jeez, dude. Well, I definitely was wrong about Wuthering Waves, though. If you can get a character, if you can get one guaranteed character every patch, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I don't do like the comparison shit. Like if 3 games are dog shit, but one of them is slightly less dog shit, they're still all dog shit in my mind. I don't really do that. So it doesn't really matter that Wuthering Waves is a lot better than Genshin, right? It's still a gacha game. I still don't like it based on the predatory nature of these games, but yeah, I don't know. This one does seem like one that's worth playing, at least. They're collabing in 3.x for Cyberpunk Edge Runner. Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool. But yeah, I don't know. I think I like this game. I think I do. I do like the combat. I like all that. If you can guarantee one character per thing, I still don't understand how you're getting like all of those rainbow coral to exchange for the like balls to like put a character up 2 levels. I don't know how you're doing that, because I hardly get any of those, and I've done like 160 pulls by now. So I don't know. Maybe if I saved all of those, but I've just been spending them on balls. Maybe I shouldn't have been doing that. Sometimes you'll get around 60 pulls per patch, but they will be shorter, lasting a week or 2 weeks, and will focus more on reruns rather than new characters. Save them 100%. Okay. That's my bad then. Gacha games, if played free-to-play, require a lot of saving. Wuthering Waves less than most, but still. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, it still seems like even if you get 2 for free, or not for free, but you get 2 if you save enough for them, which seems kind of fucking steep, right? Because that's saving up like, I think it's 270 per ball, right? That's kind of a lot of fucking pulls. Because you only get those if you pull something that's 4-star or 5-star. So it seems like that's still not like a reliable way to do that. So you'd probably never get to the max character, like S6, I'm guessing is what it's called, right? Because you said S2. So I doubt you would ever get to S6 with most of these characters if you're free to play, unless you play for a very long time. If you play for a very long time, you don't miss any patches, then maybe, but otherwise, I don't know. I still think for players like me, this game is not a recommend. Just because I like the idea of going and getting every single character in a game, maxing them all up, you know, finding good builds for all of them. I like that kind of playstyle, like really long grinds that at the end I can look at my, you know, all of my characters and be like, yeah, I fucking did that. But this doesn't seem like a game where you can feasibly do that. It takes around 3 to 4 months of saving if you pull one character and S6 them and don't pull anyone else. Yeah, that seems insane. 1 to 2, the exploration pools are 170, around 250 for 100% the map. Which paired with the flight feature and echoes that let you travel faster, it's easy to get 100%. Yeah. Well, yeah, the exploration on the maps, like I've been clearing sections of the map pretty quickly. It doesn't take too long. It does take a lot of grind, but yeah, the loot mapper I respect a lot. I like the loot mapper. For sure. Yeah, I don't know. I still want to finish this game's story before I give it like a solid little rating. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do this. My idea was to do like a full long video, a full like long video on like gacha games in general, and then give each of the gacha games a rating. But I feel like this is the only game that I like. If everything I've heard about all of the other gacha games is true, this might be one of the only games that gets above like a 6 out of 10. Honestly. Zenless Zone Zero I have high hopes for just because my mod says it's good and I trust my mod. So it's like a one-off investment where you don't need to have teammates. Oh, S6 characters don't need teammates. Oh, Jesus, okay. ZZZ is a gooner bait, but it's good. Yes, I was told that as well. Yeah, she did say that it was gooner bait, but she also said it wasn't open world and that you can just you can just play through it and just have a good time. So, yeah. I hope Zenless Zone Zero is good and I can have fun with that, but I feel like the rest of them I'm gonna struggle through. And I'm not really a big gooner myself, you know? So I feel like once we get to Nikke, I'm gonna struggle. I'll struggle with that. Because I struggled with Stellar Blade, but the thing with Stellar Blade was if things got too, like if it was just too much, and like the camera angle kept going straight up her fucking asshole, at a certain point I could be like, fuck it, and I just switched the bear costume and I was okay. But I don't think Nikke has like bear costumes for all the characters. But we'll see when we get there. That's gonna be like the last one on the list, I think. But yeah, I'm just not really I'm not really a gooner kind of guy. I'm kind of a prude, I'm discovering. Which I didn't think I was before. I just, yeah. It's just ass? Gotcha. It's not so bad. I do like a nice ass. There's nothing wrong with that. But I still don't think I'd be able to like handle it for too long. I would need to like go do something more wholesome to even it out. This is a really touching scene, by the way. I do like this. It's just I'm also interested in this conversation. One thing I will say I do like more about Wua is they have facial expressions where the others don't. I haven't seen the other ones, so I don't know. But yeah, the facial expressions in this game have matched. They look nice. She dead? Ah, fuck. Okay. Wait, are you still is she still gonna give me my money? Is she still gonna give me my money though? Like the quest said I was gonna get XP and Asterite. Is that still happening or is that not happening because she's dead? It's very sad she's dead. I'm just trying to figure out the financials. If she left something in the will or like how I'm gonna get that money. Again, very sad she's dead. Very sad she's dead. Ah, my heart is aching. The money though. Are you gonna give me that? Shut up. Okay, somebody around in this room better give me my fucking money. I swear to God. I better get paid. You got it? You missed it? Oh, okay. Wait, did we? Did we get paid? I don't think we got paid. What's XP? 4,300 and 9,000. I can't even remember what XP we were at before. You should have drafted this if you didn't. I don't think I did. I think she died and then didn't give me my fucking money. By the way, so these things. These. So this signature weapon. Do I need this? Do I need to roll for this? Until I get it. Do not wish on this? What do you mean? No, not short keeper. Hers is mid? Okay, well which one? Cause I need a weapon for short keeper, right? Switch weapons to what? Stringless? String master? String master. Okay. String master. So then I roll on this. See the 4-star on the bottom? Down here? The 4-star on the bot. This one? The like regular 4-star is the best one from what? Really? The 4-star is the best weapon for okay. So then I can just use this weapon for Encore? Yes. I'm guessing. I don't know how I'm gonna afford to upgrade these weapons, man. I'm having a crisis, actually. I just realized. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, if I get these weapons, I don't know how I'm gonna afford to upgrade them. I don't think I can afford it, dude. Like, the way that my account is right now, it's not looking good for XP stuff, dude. I'm gonna tell you something, okay? Tell me the thing, my friend. So each weapon and character of the same type use the same materials. So if you want a sword character that's coming out, no matter what, you can pre-farm his stuff since they all need it. Every character of the same type and weapon need the same drop. Oh. Oh, use the same materials. Okay. Gotcha. I see. Okay. Okay. Well, right now, I think I just want to dump all my pulls on the 3 meta characters. So that would be, let me find it, because I don't, what was it? Shorekeeper, Ayuno, and Augusta? Oh wait, no. That's not what it said last time. Oh yes? Is that... Those 2 came out recently, so they won't rerun for a while. Oh, well, son of a bitch. Okay. So if you were, let's say, only pulling gun characters, their upgrades for skills and weapons are all the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got that part. .7 tier list? Is this the one? Oh, this is just a tier list of characters. Oh my god, this is confusing. Camilla and Jinsei. Oh, that's Google AI. I don't know if I should believe that. Okay, fuck it. I don't know. I don't know. We are entering 3.0, so new DPS and supports, which will probably mean better kits. The only must pull is Shorekeeper, which you have. Every other character is who you like and their best team. Okay. So then, I don't know. Augusta is cool, I think. She looks cool. But I just like flashy animations, you know? I like very flashy sort of animations that like sparks and colors and shit. So I would like that. You'll love Augusta? Okay. No, that's good. Then we'll get that, and then we'll get Ayuno. Yeah. We'll get her, Ayuno, and then we'll call it. After this part of the story, I need you to react to her gameplay. I'll do that when I get to her part, I'm sure. Mostly because after I finish this, I do probably have to go. Probably. We've been streaming for like 6 hours, and I do have to go to Costco today. I need food. Costco, maybe GS, grocery or something. Yeah. I don't have any food in my house, and I have a history of eating disorders, a history of just not eating food and forgetting to eat food. So it's important to keep my house stocked, or else I'll just give up.
ここはテティスシステムの演算スタックでデータの臨時保管にのみ使用されます。本来であれば
Costco is a must, I get it. Yeah. Costco is great, dude. I really like it. I had never been to a Costco before, but here in Korea, they have them all over the place. And they are amazing, amazing. And I also really like a story I heard about the owner of Costco, or like the guy that made Costco. He told like the new owner, if you increase the price of the hot dog, I will kill you. Amazing. Amazing. I spend more money than I like to admit there. I mean, it's worth it though, right? I think it's worth it. You're buying in bulk, so you're getting discounts. I think you would spend more money if you went to like a regular grocery store. Like I think if I went to E-Mart, I would probably spend a lot more money than going to Costco, for sure.
1万年を超える過去の観測において当システムが観測した全世界滅亡型の悲鳴は計5回。その他
My only problem with going to Costco is like, so right now I'm still like in a wheelchair at the moment, right? For the next few months while I do physical therapy. So I can't drive, I have to go with my aunt. And every time my aunt goes to Costco, she makes an event, right? She invites her friends, right? We all go together. And she talks to everybody. Just everybody she meets at Costco, because she learned Korean, like, you know, she's been learning Korean, she's getting better and better, so she's like talking to everybody. So instead of like going there and buying all my stuff that would take me like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, we're there for 3 hours, dude. Like that's why I have to end stream, by the way. I have to end stream like right after this cutscene is done, because like because she's probably on her way here now. And then we're gonna be there for 3 fucking hours. And I'll get home late. It's just every time, dude. Every time. That would be annoying for me. Yeah, it's bad. What in the hell is going on? See, again, a really cool little set piece. They have so many of them. You'll love Renacita? The island country? I have been there, but I haven't done all the stuff yet. Oh, the fucking train! The fucking dream train! Let's go! I liked the dream train. That was a lot of fun. Got to try all the different characters, have a good old time. It was fun. Both of them look amazing, and they have areas that are sick. Yeah, I mean, dude, this whole game has been really good looking so far. I have really liked it. Like, there's a lot of positives about this game. There's a lot of stuff that objectively I can't really take away from it. So it really just boils down to, for me, the way that I play games, this game isn't very good. Just because I can't endlessly farm Asterite and get every character that I want. You know, it's impossible to do that. And for me, that takes it down. That takes it down like 2 stars, like instantly. Just me personally, right? And then the monetization and all that stuff is like another point down. But it's still a 7 out of 10, right? What? Why am I playing just... Oh no. I am not good at dodging. I have not played this character in a while. Oh my god, I haven't really had to dodge anything for a while. Havoc Rover is also one of the best free DPS characters, so good that you could not pull any other Havoc characters. Limited ones would be fine. Jesus fucking Christ. I was trying to read my chat, good sir. Could you please not fuck me up while I do such a fuck? Damn it. Damn it. It's Elden Ring all over again. Fuck. Dude, I can't. Am I just out of... Oh my god. Just die already. My god. I feel like I need to lock in so hard to beat anything in this game. I get fucked up a lot. Anyway, wait, so then should I just replace the ice bitch? Should I replace Sanhua with Rover then? Because the only reason I have Rover is because she supposedly gives a buff. So that's the only reason why I have her. And also, Sanhua is like S6 now. Sanhua is super good. I've been told that, but her damage really sucks. And she's not a flashy character, so she's boring to play. I don't know. Her damage just feels really bad every time I play it. Her buffs are insanely good, yeah. I've just been kind of using her to buff Encore. That's about it. So wait, when you say that canonically this is the waifu, do you mean like this is like actually Rover's wife? Like canonically? For real, for real? On God, on God? She loves Rover? Oh, okay, okay. And we just like friend zone her or something? We should friend zone her because as we all know, women have cooties. Women are terrifying. Okay? Women will kill you, so I've heard. So they're dangerous. They're dangerous. Most of the 4 stars are designed to be slightly worse version, around 5 to 10% than 5 stars. Oh, okay, yeah, I mean that makes sense, right? That makes sense because 4-star, 5-star, blah blah blah, right? It's standard stuff. I just, in this game, I've gotten another 5-star character, by the way. I got some guy, some hunky boy, and I refuse to use hunky boys in my goddamn waifu game. I'm not gonna do it. I fucking refuse. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if a 5-star hunky boy is the best goddamn character in the world. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I'm playing a waifu game. Get these hunky boys out of here. Calcharo? I don't know his fucking name. I just know he has a dick and he needs to leave. He needs to get out of my game. Fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. Show me, please? Okay. After this heartwarming scene here.
遥か先の未来と遠い昔の過去において、ここは終点であり、起点でもある。あなたはここでブラックショアを立ち上げ、ソラリスとのつながりを作った。あの日から、
Okay, my aunt has messaged me and said that she's on her way. And has once again reminded me, she has reminded me to bring my nice wheelchair. And I'll say again, what the fuck does that mean? A wheelchair is a fucking, like, it's not like we're gonna go to Costco and her friends are gonna be like, wow, why is Miko in that awful garbage? Ew, so gross. What even is that? The hospital wheelchair, the free wheelchair you get from the hospital? Ew. So gauche. Like, what the fuck what do you mean, dude? What she means to say, she doesn't speak English very well, okay? Even though she lived in England far longer than she lived here, it doesn't matter. But, like, what she means to say is to use the wheelchair that she bought for me. And the reason for it, I know, is because she wants to show her friends that she's taking care of me. Right? Because she loves me. She wants to show everybody. But it's a wheelchair, dude. Nobody gives a fuck. I love my aunt, though. She raised me. So, she's very, very nice. So I will bring the nice wheelchair. So silly. I like the hospital wheelchair, though. The brakes don't really work too well on it. So there's been one time where I had to just like tip the wheelchair over to stop, which was a whole event. It was very funny. So, I mean, that could also be the reason she doesn't want me to bring that one, because it is kind of dangerous. Okay, we'll do that then. If it's dangerous, then don't. But it's fun. Why do you hate fun? You gotta live on edge. But no, I don't. I just use that one for in the house. Like, I don't even go out with that one. I use it for in the house and to go out into the porch. And then I have the one upstairs, which is the one next to me now. But this one's straight garbage. This one's crap. I'm burning this one as soon as it's done. But it's literally, I have this one just to get me from this computer room to the stairs. And then I kind of do a trick where I get on my butt and just scooch down the stairs. And if I'm going up the stairs, I do the same thing, but up. If that makes sense. It's pretty cool. As long as you aren't doing tricks on it. Oh, dude. I wanted to do I wanted to do a video for YouTube of like how to do wheelchair tricks at a skate park, but number one, my aunt told me that I can't do that. Number two, I don't think there's even skate parks in Korea. And number three, like, I will be able to walk again if I keep with the physical therapy. And it's probably not a good idea to fuck my legs up more, right? It's probably not a good idea to fuck my legs up more, you know, before I can walk again. But yeah. That's why we call her the wife. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was a very touching moment. That was a very touching story. I kind of feel bad for crashing out and skipping a lot of the like beginning part of the story, because it was a lot of like stuff that my attention span was just too small for. But I don't know. I still like the touching moment at the end. That was nice. That was nice. Rover calls shorekeeper my shorekeeper. Yeah, that's nice. That is very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Where's my outro music? Outro! They're together. Trust. Yeah. Okay, well, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 10 a.m. KST. I hope you have a lovely day and a lovely night and a beautiful, beautiful life. I truly, truly do. I hope you smile a whole bunch today and tomorrow and forever. Tomorrow we might just keep playing. We might just keep playing this tomorrow. I was gonna do that tower defense game, but I think I'll do that later. I'm kind of having fun now that I have like a plan in mind of what I want to do. And I want to farm this weapon out before it goes, so. Yeah, so for now, bye.